Hello everybody, welcome back. We'll be doing some endgame for Pokemon Scarlet today. I have trained vigorously off screen all weekend, and I think I'm ready. I hope. I really hope. It's gonna take a bit to grind if I have to. Thank you. But I do have something to show. I look different. I decided to change my look a little bit. Yeah, I got a Spacey hat. And backpack is the rib cage. And then the tights, my expensive shiny tights, and then the fire shoes, and then the summer outfit, and the glasses. Yeah, and the gloves. I forget. I forget all the things I did. But also, I got a shiny! Ah! It exploded so many times. It was so hard. It was so hard to catch. But eventually I got it. He's so cool! I love him! I love how shiny he is in this game. It looks so good. But yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened. I mean, actually, let me actually get my team out. There they are. So, the plan. I have Palafin. Heck yeah. Annihilate. Excalibur. Toadscruel. Tinkaton, and I have my Skeledurge. Skeleman. Skellyman. Okay? So we have two new team members. Palafin and Toadscruel. I noticed that I was extremely weak to ground. I'm still extremely weak to ground. Tinkaton at 75 attack. Yeah, I've noticed that Tinkaton's not great, but I don't really have anything else that would replace it. Maybe besides like the car, the engine. But I don't even think I'm gonna use Tinkaton in the Elite Four. So, you know, maybe. It's probably mostly gonna be Excalibur, maybe. I mean, Tinkaton maybe a little bit for the play rough, but that's probably about it. But Tinkaton was actually stronger than my dog, so I benched the dog. But yeah, that's all that's really happened. And I gave them a bunch of items except for Tinkaton, because I didn't know what the heck to give it. I was gonna give it Assault Vest or the Muscle Band, but then I'm like, meh. The Dolphin and everybody else, where am I going? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Totally forgot. We're gonna go fight Penny. Gonna go kick her butt. Because last time, dog sent to farm. No, he's happy in the box. But yeah, last time we left off, it was just time to end stream. So I'm like, oh yeah, we won't do Penny, but we're gonna start Penny off right now. We're gonna just start off. You saw the nurse. I am ready. Thanks. Here we go. Oh, Clive! He put his wig back on. I can't believe this. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me... I mean, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? She has to know. In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send this video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Also, how's everyone weekend? I hope everyone had a great weekend. Yeah, like I said, all I did was Pokemon, so... Okay, will do. So my weekend was okay. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. My name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Hydrate, you got it. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Mostly a Persona 5 weekend for you. Beat up the nerd. Kick her ass. Here we go. This music. Oh, her team's full of Umbreons. Or not Umbreons, Eevees. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I won't hold back this battle. I'll stay tuned in Team Star's code. Ugh. This music. So Palafin, if you don't know, I had to have somebody in my game to have it evolve into Palafin. And Palafin looks exactly the same except for has a little heart on its chest. It's so weird to me. It's such a weird evolution. And then now I can evolve into Muscle. Non-civilian mode. 6 Umbreons. So I have a trick here. I'm gonna when I send Palafin back, I send out the sleep. And then I could just Giga Drain. I was not sure how strong Toadscroll is gonna be. But we're gonna see how it works. So I was really debating if I should do the Olive Pokemon or Toadscroll. And in the end, I obviously chose Toadscroll. Toadscroll. Oh my god, their name is so hard. Ow. Now I'm back to health where I was. Just Giga Drain. Also, the ability for Toadscroll. I didn't realize I was faster than Umbreon. That was weird. The ability for Toadscroll is I can put things to sleep no matter what. So no matter what ability the Pokemon has or whatever. Perfect. Arborolive. Man, the pronunciation Pokemon is extremely hard for me. Was part of your final team? I see. This is gonna work out. This is gonna be okay. Toadscroll. Tow Road. Why do you have Ice Beam? I think that was Ice Beam. It sounded like it. It did. Toe Cheese. Korgoth. No! No! Vaporeon. Also, I leveled up everyone to level 64. Or, I mean, there's some above that, but... Oh, switch. Actually, wait, it's fine. I have Earth Power. I want to see how well this goes. I might die, but I want to test it. How am I faster? How is he faster than a freaking fox thing? Uh-oh. That's a strong one, too. Ow! Well, that's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, he dead. That was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Now Palafin's gonna sweep the entire team. He's not dead. Oh. Deck punch, he's really dead. Rip Shroom. But yeah, Oh, the ability, what I was trying to say, makes it so you always move last when you're doing an attack like that. Shoot. Jolteon. I could probably kill Jolteon, actually. As long as it's not faster. Let's see. I'm gambling here. The gamble. Uh-oh. Why do you have thunder? I never expected him to ever have the strong type moves. Yep, dead. I'm gonna die though because of the recoil. Nope, that wasn't worth the gamble. Hey Knack, welcome back. Welcome back. What was he sending out? Or what was Leafeon and Sylveon are next. This could be either really good or really bad. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Let's find out. Leafeon, okay. Oh, banned from saying I? Dang it. Okay, can't say the word. Can't say the word. Am having trouble or having worries about the Elite Four now. Wait, why? Don't worry. I was told that I am fine. Am fine. Oh, Sylveon. Just how reckless you're being, but this isn't Elite Four yet. I wouldn't be this reckless, or Spacey wouldn't be this reckless. I can't or Penny can't fault you for your battle skills at all. See, Penny doesn't fault me. Believe. Just gotta believe. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like a starry sky. You read too fast. You see it too fast. Look at that Eevee backpack. Oh, I hate how... Or Spacey hates how Sylveon's eyes follow you. I believe in Penny. Are you sure? I think I said it again. No! He's like, do it on purpose, but not. Do not. Oh. It's all over now. 15,000. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Da, da, da. Oh, 1 year ago? Oh, this is now? We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Oh, look at his phone. That's cool. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. If you say word again, you will redeem, yeah? Okay. Oh, Spacey will try. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, we didn't even send out their Pokémon. Or, they didn't even send out their Pokémon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. The bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Time to pack it in, Team Star. You plan to skip school, roam the lands. See, but that's what Spacey was doing. I was Spacey. Damn it! Spacey skipping school. Giacomo guessed you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. Cassiopeia fixed this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. No, nya. Nya. What are you saying, nya? Cassiopeia the one who started Team Star, nya. I dragged you all into this, nya. I told you. The actions have consequences. The Cassiopeia will take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you can't. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? Cassiopeia can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Did I say it? Fuck. Yeah. Even though we never met in person, you were all kind to me, nya. You were left with no other option, nya. Stop right there, BB, nya. Why are you talking like we'd never speak again, nya? I need to go take care of some things. God dang it, Spacey. Why you do this? Pray thee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Just right outside the window. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Yeah, this scene feels a little less dramatic than I remember. Thanks for everything, Spacey, yeah. And you too, Clive, yeah. I'm glad I could see this through to the end, yeah. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too, yeah. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny, yeah. I'd like to check something with you first. I give up with the eyes. It's already passed anyway, it's fine. Check what, yeah? Why, resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. Wasn't there any other way to handle this, nya? I tried telling the bosses that we're done once before, but they still didn't quit, nya. You just need to assume that you never said the word because every time you think you say it, you say it. I know. I'm so bad. Why not simply order them to, nya? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. Yeah. I could ask them all to do stuff, yeah? But I could never order them, yeah. Yeah. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously, yeah. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband, yeah. Because the bosses would do anything the code required to them, or of them, yeah. Even leave the team, yeah? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept my challenge made to them, yeah. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall, yeah. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. Also, is their name Cassiopeia, or Cassiopeia? Yeah, I don't know. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you, nya? They're my special treasure. They're my greatest treasure. Dang, I was close. Yeah. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny, nya. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you, nya. Wait, what do you mean, young lady? Oh, she knows. Hey, quit it with the old geezer at, Clive. You're creeping me out. Oh, she doesn't know. How does she not know? Oh, indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity, nya. Aha! Where'd the clothes go? Director Clavel. See, I also don't know if his name's Clavel or Clavel. Like, it's probably Clavel. Indeed! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why, yeah? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms, yeah. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy, nya. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much, nya? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. What do you mean? Big feelings, yeah. Bad feelings or good feelings? Well, that's quite enough of that for now, nya. Everyone, why don't you come on out, nya? Team Star? Spacey, what? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Ellie. Verily is thy long hidden what comes to sight for sore eyes, my lady. I can't, Atticus. I'm always afraid they're gonna go by quick. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Alrighty. We found you at last. you have no idea how worried. Oh, we were airy. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Aww. That's cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Did you miss Spacey saying something again? Oh. No, I didn't say anything. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of the situation was dismal failure. But I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Woohoo! Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together.
Indeed!
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Hi, Misty. Meow. Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style.
Spacey 47 loves Spacey 47 loves Spacey 47 loves Spacey 47 loves Spacey 47 love.
Klaus, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, I read that. Okay. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Hi, Misty. Meow, did you eat? Come here. Come here. There we go. The kitty is here. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Just this once? This was one time? Never again? Thus, as punishment, you will be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Spacey battling her way through through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I thought he said STDs. I thought he did too, to be honest. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be the punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. She doesn't have a choice. Tis true. We would most happily have you at our side, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys, admit it? Admit what? Admit what? Spacey, what do you think? Sounds great. I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Don't admit... Oh, don't admit it. Don't admit what? Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it as it is time to leave. School is closed. Get out. Go away. You're like 7 feet tall. I know. She's tall. She's a tall lady. Miss Spacey, please stop by my office later if you would. Your office? Office. I haven't been in my dorm room in so long. I have no time for sleep. Office. Director's office. Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, here you are, Miss Spacey. You have a dorm room? I know! I live at school, but I don't live there. I just picnic. I wanted to thank you for your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Not that it's relevant often. Yeah, you don't really go there. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Oh, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I took them out of your account. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the school league's, Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. No time for sleep when there's Pokemon to catch. Exactly. It wasn't all that. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. Well, still, Penny. Cybercrime in my favorite Pokemon game? Heck yeah. Wants to be punished? Well, time to get that thing. No! No! She's like 10! I will have to consult Miss Geta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Spacey. Actually, I don't know how old she is. Maybe she's 15, but still. I do apologize, Miss Spacey, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Oh, I thought he was going to ask for the money back. The LP? I'm like, oh, I spent that. I spent it all. I'm assuming we don't need to go back to the director's office. Okay. Can I leave? Schoolyard? No, not that one. Entrance hall. We should get a suitable punishment. Give us the 100,000 LP, and we'll consider it settled. Hey, Festive, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna leave. I also off stream, I have been collecting or getting all the stakes for the legendary Pokemon. So I do have all of those. Spacey? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Also, okay, I was asked what my favorite Pokemon is. And I think it's Koraidon. This guy. I think he's actually my favorite Pokemon in this game. I was thinking about it long and hard. Boop. Oh my god, Misty, you're getting tangled up. Stop! Ah! No! No! Okay, well, I guess my cat is now tangled up in my cords for my headphones. Or headset. Can I take this away? Hasta la vista! The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. I think it looks better than the violet one. Koraidon's a good boy. I think it's because we've had so many moments with Koraidon and I'm like, oh my god, he's so cute. It's just How to Train Your Dragon. Misty's stuck, please help. I helped her. She's fine. The problem is I left her bed on my bed. She likes the comfy bed. So she doesn't have anything to lay on, really, so she's falling off my lap. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know? I don't think it's cringy at all. I think it's cute. Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the Pokemon League. Or Pokemon League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Geta lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. That, oh my god, thank god they're helping her. See, hey, you should use your talent for good and not steal. Sorry. Omega Acceptile, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you all for all I've done. So here. Draco Meteor? Why do you have this? There's no dragon, Eevee. I'm sure you put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Spacey. Misty. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. She run. Oh my god, Misty, you were... I need you to sit properly. Move your butt. There you go. There you go. That's a weird CD. I have a lot of CDs. I'm a CD collector. Okay, so we don't need to be here anymore. Why? We're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight Mr. Dogman. Let's go. So she stole more than money, it seems. Stealing all the CDs. It's basically what companies do with skilled hackers in the real world. Hi. That told me. Hi, Arvin. Alright, you ready for battle, Spacey? Am I healed? Hold on. No. You come up to me and just tell me no? Come on, little bud. Don't mess with me like that. No. Okay, I'm healed. Yes, let's go. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Marble Stiff? Oh, hydrate. Yep, Marble Stiff says he's ready. Yes, let's go. Hydrate. You can see why you're worried. I think we went all the way through this text. Garga.
A gift for Misty. She doesn't slander me for hitting children with hammers. Wait, there's a Pokemon for that now, lol.
Oh my god.
Thrown.me.
Garga, thank you for the contribution. I think we're really close to getting that though now. Like we have to be almost there. Okay, I think we've been to this text already. We're good. We can just go into the battle. No need to worry. Don't toy with the heart. What happens when you put a TM in the computer? I wonder how that works. You know, okay, so back in the day when I was like really tiny baby, there were these like little CDs. I think they came in Pop-Tarts or something for Pokemon, and they were like weirdly shaped. They like imagine a CD with the sides cut off of them. Greedent. But yeah, they're like little tiny CDs, like GameCube CDs, but with the sides cut off. It was so weird. Greedent though, Greedent. I'm gonna say the song sounds like Hop's theme. A Pop-Tart shaped CD? No. It just came in the Pop-Tart box. Puffin's hero form has a base stat total of 650. Damn. What a strong boy. Girl. Mine's a girl. Strong girl. Even does the face slap thing. Wait, what's coming out? Shoot. Shoot. I didn't read. Shoot. Scovelin? What is Scovelin even weak against? If not fire, would it be ground? That's dangerous. I know it's fire grass, but like what is that weak against? Water. No? Would it be water? Let's find out. Rock flying? Oh boy. I have no flying. Or rock. Not water. Well, we're gonna do our best, and our dolphin's gonna kick some butt. It's just effective. It's just effective. You know, I had a fighting move on him or her. I had a fighting move on them. That if it attacked first. It could do 150 damage, but you have to move first for it to work. And I was like, oh, he seems pretty slow, so I'm not gonna do it. So I feel like he's really fast. So now I'm like, well, now I have to. Now I feel like I should use it. Easy. Fire grass is the weirdest combo because that will. What would it even be weak against? Gargle. Go gaggle. Gaggle. Toad screw off. This one's the weirdest one. I don't know why. It's not bad. It's just like I never expect it, you know? Done. Also, I noticed the dolphin sparkles when it comes out when it comes to superhero mode. And I'm like, how sparkly would it be if it's just shiny? Switch. Cloyster could have Ice Beam. We'll switch to... We can always put it to sleep, but that gives it the chance to hit us. You killed Minecraft! Oh no! Elephant's a reference to Superman. Yeah, I love it so much. I like the civilian mode. I'm a civilian. Okay, the safest is probably Giga Drain. But we can probably kill with Energy Ball. Don't use a Water Beam or something. Okay, good, I'm faster. Seriously, how fast is this Toad Scroll? I always have to think about his name because I always want to call him Tentacruel. Mavelstiff? Mavelstiff is a dark type. The fairy... Fairy, right? No, I'll just annihilate. You close combat, be done. Punch him. There we go. Monkey. Ooh. You know, I just found out that if a shiny Zorua or shiny Ditto are out and about, you're not going to see that they're a shiny Ditto or anything. The only way you're going to know... Parasilize Mavelstiff? Oh no. The only way you're going to know is if you send out your Pokemon to battle it. I'm like, God, that's so tedious. I hate it. Gotta lurk for a bit, and if you brought me his car so I could hopefully deal with the car situation... Oh. Take your time, Kargoth. Oh yeah, it's such a pain. It is! It's such a pain. Dead. Let's go is the only way. Yeah, I don't like that. I know people are like, shiny hunting was so easy back in Arceus. And I'm like, I don't mind that. Only found like 4 shinies, maybe 3 or something like that. We're so close, Mavelstiff, so close. But Spacey, thanks, little buddy. Not like people are interested in shinies or anything. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down the Titan Pokemon, huh? I might have to go get Missy's bed really quick after I talk to Arvin. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines here or there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Oh, I wonder who that's gonna be. That sounds like Penny! Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job. But when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? But, well, we've got to do what we gotta do. We've got to do... Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. I'm 1 Pokemon away from 400. I need Rain. Rain? Gudra. Gudwa. I forget how close I am. Let me check. I'm at 360. I'm so close. Ah! Oh, get up. Okay, now we get to go to the Pokemon League. Woo! 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 I hope everyone's healed. You're at 399 and it hurts. Just stand semi-AFK in the wall. Wait, do I even need a heal? No. Okay, good. Dipto. Oh, that's not Nimona. Loves to make their shinies half a tint lighter or darker, and they'd be surprised no one hunts for that one. They did it on purpose on this game. They did. They really wanted to make it hard. Hello, Spacey. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Spacey. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Bye-bye. Bye, Dragon Lady. I think she's Dragon Lady. I could also just shiny hunt while I wait. Yeah or no, right? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Spacey from Naranja Academy, is it? Shiny mouse Pokemon gotta be fun to hunt for, I know, right? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Oh, gimme go. I was so pissed because I shiny hunted the armor dude, and all they changed was the eyes. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry for that. It's her. Look at her glasses. Yeah, she didn't have those before. Thank you for coming today. I love her. Please do have a seat. Why'd they make her so pretty? I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Gray-bellied mouse Pokemon versus blue gray belly. Glasses make it better. I think I like it better without glasses. I think it's like the white tint they put over the lenses and stuff. It's not like see-through or anything. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. I just like Rika period. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Spacey. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Does it actually? I came by flying taxi. Am I gonna fail if I come by taxi versus I walked? Very good, very good. Please leave. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Naranja. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I'm champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? I'm not gonna ask you out or anything. That's not why I'm here. What are we talking about? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms have you had the most difficulty? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't remember the gym names. Okay, let me be right back. I'm gonna go get Misty's bed so she quits falling off my legs. Be right back. Okay. Viridian Gym. No! Here, Misty! Here. Misty's probably so confused. She's like, you put me on the floor! Now you're putting me up again? What are you doing? There, now you won't fall off. I have no idea what these gyms are. I know Artisan because that was the grass one, but I don't remember anything else. Cheating instead of taking a loss like a true champion? Cheating? What do you mean? Portando. I'm gonna say Artisan. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader? Larry. Brassius, I'm pretty dang sure. Brassius. Please don't kick me out. I'm glad you seem to remember. Oh, that was just a lucky guess. I just remember him because he was an artist. That's it. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Brassius used? Grass! Yes, grass. Okay, think about it. Ah. We know what you did? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Spacey. You also use a rock type? Technically. Sudowoodo is now grass type. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Croc. The most intense segment of the Pokemon League was just the interview. Need to study next time. Trudo Wudo. Very good, very good. I didn't think they were gonna ask that question, to be fair. I don't know. All the towns' names are confusing to me. I haven't, like, heard them out loud, you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to remember. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if you were to become a champion? Weja. Trick question for the gym leaders, as all of them use different type, I think? Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? No, I hate them. Disgusting. All of them, every single one of them. That concludes this interview. Get out. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Spacey. Hell yeah. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. I wanted to congratulate you. You failed. I always am waiting for that. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Demona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. I should have bought items. Uh-oh. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Okay, so I can leave. Let me make sure I have items. Okay, I got a lot of healing and a lot of revives. That's perfect. Let's go. Goodbye. I think you can go and try the quiz before. Yeah, I tried that. I tried it off stream. They're like, we fail everybody who doesn't have all the badges anyway. You wasted your time. Ready to go. Oh, hi. Are you the first trainer I'm fighting? God damn. Now then, let's get started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Her red eyes with the green hair is just like... Hell yeah. What you got? What you got? Wish cash. Okay, so water types or ground types? I got water type too! Dolphin! Dolphin! I'm about to get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this. So don't give up so soon. Or too soon? 57. Big damage. See, okay, it always baffles me. This move is like U-turn, so it shouldn't do that much, but this move kills everything. I keep trying to weaken a little bit. Let's see. Go hard on us, Rika. You make it past Rika, you're golden. Is Rika supposed to be the hard one? Is she supposed to be hard? Rika's ground. Oh, easy then. This was the problem. I'm so happy. I didn't know she was ground. That's so good. Except for Camerupt. Switch. Because my Pokemon were extremely weak to ground, like I mentioned. And that's why I added the 2 Pokemon I did. So this is perfect. Heck yeah. I think Rika and the next were the worst. Oh boy. Music, what the heck? I could probably just do Waterfall 4 times weak. I could probably just do any move and it would die. Dawn fan? Just ground type. Or is it the prehistoric Dawn fan? That'd be called Great Tusk. He's so tiny. The music is great when it doesn't loop the first few seconds. Oh, I didn't know Dawn fan had sturdy. And it flinched anyway. Doug Trio? Dawn fan got styled on. I'm just gonna keep doing waterfall. Oh, Sandstar is faster. Doug Trio is pretty fast. I think Dolphin's overkilling. Ow. Claude Sire. Switch? Oh god. What is Claude Sire weak against? Ground? It should be weak against ground as well, I think. Oh, impressive. You're really something else. Okay, yeah, Earth Power. Let's finish this. Go on, Claude Sire. Shake things up a bit. Uh-huh. What you gonna do? Gosh, she's so cool. Weak against drying out. Well, now it sucks. Should've just stuck with the grass move. Toxic.
Doesn't matter anyway, I could just do Giga Drain.
Or just Energy Ball, just finish it off. Of course. Now we wait. Wait for poison to just kill us. Ow. You better not do protect twice. I hope it fails. Yes. I called it though. I knew it was gonna be protect twice. Just gonna. Oh, it didn't even die. I was gonna say it's just gonna wait for Toxic to take me out. Melodic, is that you? Yeah, go away, Claude Sire. Meow, meow. Oh, that face. Not bad, kiddo. Yeah, beaten by a kid. How do you feel? That's like going to a Pokemon championship and being beaten by a 5-year-old. Not speaking from experience or anything. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Spacey. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. I love her. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Bring Pokemon that'll level 100 next time, Rika? I know, right?
Oh wow, did you lose, Rika?
Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh?
You bet I will.
Poppy. Let's flow restore. That's not what I meant to do. Bag. Full restore. There we go. And Palpin's fun. That's barely any damage. It's fine. Are you ready to face Poppy at Elite 4? Yes. It's kind of cool. It's the same room. What's on her? Is she a steel type trainer?
It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. You'll bounce right off, you'll see.
She is good read. It was the key.
I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come.
Key. I bet she's a cleft key. The Pokeball's bigger than your head, child. This league has a mind for budget.
Go on, Raja, smash him.
This is not a good one for Palafin. Goodbye. Oh, maybe it is a good one for Palafin. That does so much damage. I like how Rika's just in the sidelines. Nice. Oh, Stealth Rock. Okay. It really is a stall team. My god. Go away. Go away, you big elephant. You got a question for me? Hit me up.
Hit me.
Bronzong. That's dangerous. Does it have levitate? I was gonna say I could send out Toad Scroll. But I don't know if it has levitate. We're gonna hope we're faster. I'm gonna cram in a clean cream can. I don't know. Let's keep doing Torch Song. Get that special attack up. If you insist. This should be easy. This should be super easy. The Bronzong was the only one I was kind of scared of. Corviknight. Corviknight's good. Each have their own little fireworks show thing with their elements, with thrones that they sit. Oh. Torch Song. Torch Song again. See, I'm remembering like Sun and Moon and how that one, or like even like Black and White. I remember Black and White's league being over the top. Magnezone. This should kill with all the special attacks I've got up. Oh, sturdy! I forgot about sturdy. Brain, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, Light Scream. That's not gonna stop it. I should not have done Torch Song, actually. I should have saved it. That's unfortunate. Pinkaton. No, not switch. Don't switch.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon would turn things around.
With its 75 attack power. One of Tora's most hated abilities. It really is. Sturdy sucks. Good for the person using it, but...
It's time to get dressed all pretty, Tinky. Tinky Winky.
Oh wait, you're turning through Steel type? Just Steel? Okay, good. Because I think the Fairy typing would have made it so it wouldn't have been as effective, maybe? Honestly, typings are weird. And you're dead. She is at the age to watch Teletubbies. You may not kill Corviknights any longer. I wonder if our Corviknight and Tinkaton fight each other. Yeah, give me your money. Come here, child. I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Larry? Has Larry been the Elite Four the entire time? Larry. Larry working overtime. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Normal types. Oh, easy though. Change. We took like no damage on entire thing. That was great. Are you ready to face Larry, the Elite Four? How can you be a gym leader and Elite Four? So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Do you not use normal Pokemon right now? But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Damn it! So if you have any complaints, please talk to them up with La Primera. God damn it, what the heck does he use? I was ready for... I didn't expect this, so I'm confused. Flying type? Anyway, time to get to work. Oh, clouds. Flying type. Tropius. Tropius is normal... or grass flying. Okay, well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. You bastard.
Check his tie.
Check, yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Twilight. I love Tropius, by the way. Tropius is like my favorite Gen 3. Sunny day. Please don't solar beam me. Ha, nothing. Larry troll. Use a salaryman type. Yeah, sunny day works for me too, which is like weird that he... I mean, he's setting up for next time. Star Raptor. Okay. This one has to last the entire round. He looks like he's gonna fall over when he throws that Pokeball. Also rare to find. Really? Oh, in Gen 3? I thought you meant this game, and I was gonna be like, I found him so many times. But yeah, Gen 3. I used Tropius a lot until I realized he wasn't that great. And then I had to switch him out near the end, and I was sad. And I liked him. Altaria. Yeah, I meant Ruby and Sapphire. Let's do Ice Beam again. We're doing so well. I thought this would be a lot harder. You guys were scaring me last time, being like, this place is hard. Oricorio, which type? Psychic? Nope. Electric. Goodbye. He has to have... I can't believe he has Oricorio. Like, he could have had the red Oricorio and then used the Killua bird. You know? Flamingo. This one might be scary. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. If he moves first, he might hit hard.
Flamigo.
We're very over leveled. Look, I was told that this game was, or not the game, but the Elite Four was like really, really hard. And I said, okay, is that fair to level up to level 70? And everyone's like, yes. And I didn't even get to level 70, so it's fine. He lived. You could have killed me if you stayed a fighting type, you dummy. This game is made for school-age children. Okay, okay. To be fair, like Soul Silver, Heart Gold, I thought was kind of hard. I think that's not big enough. Rawr. Well, that took the wind under our wings. DPP is rough too. Kids in this game have better dorm than my apartment. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of Elite Four is next. Come on, dragon person. It's your turn, Hassel. Or no, it's not dragon yet. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Solus, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Spacey Tora, and I am a space tiger. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing Pokemon Scarlet. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Solus, how was your stream? I hope everything went well. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. Nice. I hope your stream went well. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! Get your foot out! Yeah, it's that guy. I forgot. Here comes the Huff. Hello there, Spacey. It delights me to see you there. Or see you here. Oh my goodness. It was good. We finished the main story. Nice! I hope you enjoyed it. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Okay, Hasselhoff. Okay, let me heal. That's the box. One of these times I'm gonna get it. I'll do full restore. We have more full restores than anything else. Nope, not that one. There we go. So he's the art teacher, and I'm sitting here like, coming from art school and everything. I'm like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come after you. This is for all the torment. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. Larry's tired of life. He is. I love how he calls out for Hassel. 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 My voice is getting louder than this. I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Dude, my art teacher made me cry. You're gonna be my release. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious beast or battle. Why did I say battle feels? Beasts. Okay, so you're the dragon guy. Gaming Damien, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Coming from skipping his class. I went to his class once. How about that? Noivern. He went to serious mode. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Another art teacher gonna make me cry, I see. I'll do flip turn. Ooh, that hurts. Ow. Okay. We could use ice, or we can use Tinkaton. I don't think we're gonna use Tinkaton any other time. So we're just gonna send them out. East of you never been. He might not know. Stop that. Super Fang sucks. Dragalge. Uh-oh. Dragalge. I hope Earth does something. Hydrate, you got it. Come on, please do something. Please do a lot. Please kill. No. Oof. Okay, ground's good. It's okay, it's okay. I'm good. I got scared because I remember I'm grass type. Local Muppet bullies dragons. Flapple. What is... You're weak to ice. You should die in one hit. This should be easy. Excalibur. I still need to catch a Flapple. I need another Applin. Applins are hard to come by.
Goodbye, Apple.
Apple. Apple. Haxorus. Who's faster? You know, I should just switch to Tinkaton. Me sitting here being like, this is too easy. I'm gonna have a little... I'm taking it too seriously. I'm gonna stay out. But... I don't know. I don't want to lose him. There he goes. Dude, our teacher, I thought you were gonna make me cry. Come on. Oh, he has a back Excalibur too. Okay, he's weak to ground. Ground and fairy. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Feels like Elite Four is weaker every game, and I can't tell if that's right or if it's just easier to cheese. They give more cheese ability. Oh, you make the steel too. That's what I thought. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. His eyes glowing is so cool. Wagon. I would have left that one shot. Okay, I didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna be. Break is mean. These guys are pretty tough. We play fair. Okay, but I keep saying I only did it because you guys said I wasn't going to be able to. And then I got scared. I didn't know. Yeah, go down. The mighty dragon has been felled. I was doing a lot of grinding. If I knew, I wouldn't have done grinding, okay? I don't want to grind. You really did it. Oh, wow. Wonderful. It was a Wunderbar? I'm so proud of you. Or was he just saying that because he's crying? There, I made my teacher cry. How about that?
Oh, don't cry, Papa Hassel. Want a hug?
Like Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Sorry about all this, Spacey. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what do I do? I'm
proud of you.
I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep. Yep, just, yep. You did so beautifully. Beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more of the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Okay, that does make it easier.
I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Spacey. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Let's go. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yes. Marry me, Rika Jazz, calm down. Hello. It's a nice battlefield up here. Welcome, Spacey. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Did I need to fight Nimona before this? Because I didn't see her. I thought maybe she was going to be in here or something. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Larry MVP. Dude, I love their gloves. Oh god, I hate this ostrich. Yeah, I've had to fight them so many times out in the wild. They're everywhere. I do hope you defeat me and become a champion yourself. Okay, here we go. And then she pulls out a sword. That was a lot. That was also a lot. Rika is good. But nothing compared to Giga Chad Larry. Marry me, Larry. 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 Ugh, I feel like Excalibur is gonna be the best option for this. Because Ghost is weak, and I bet you that Ostrich is faster. Never seen someone so dead inside. I love him. Oh my god. I didn't know they had a fairy type. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that was a correct decision in this situation. Please, continue. King Gambit. Steel Dark type. Steel Dark type. Steel Dark type. You're weak to fighting. Right? And ground. Yeah, let's do it. If this doesn't work, we can send in Toad Scroll. This music's going so hard. Overlord. Close combat will be stronger. Let's do that. Heck yeah, get off your seat, your hair seat. The music continues to go hard here on out. Okay, what we got? Go-goat. A go-goat? Just a go-goat. A go-get-a-go-get-a-go. Okay. What the heck does this go-goat have? What makes it so scary? Nothing. It's dead. It lives. You have good special defense, good sir. Oh, fine. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. You're right, I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have been so flustered. That did peanut damage, it really did. I thought it was gonna do a lot more. I have a lug. I have a lug. This music is so good! I love it. Go, well, like, go get out of here. Torch song. Just one-shotting all our team. Easy. Goodbye. What's next? Oh, shit! Oh, no! I didn't read! Ah, I pressed the button! Let's see. What could it possibly be? I have no idea. You were a tad over leveled. I know! You guys don't have to keep saying it. I wasted my time. I wasted my time off screen. I could have had a fun weekend.
Oh, it's the fish! The psychic fish!
This is bad. That did a lot for not effective. I don't say because I'm over leveled. It does a lot regardless. Okay, fish. I knew I should have sent that Toad Scroll. It should be fine. I am top Pokemon leader and I challenge you to battle, dice. That fish does have 160 base attack in that form. He's strong. Big fish Glamora. I don't know what that one is. Glamora. It sounds like a fairy. Actually doesn't know. Rock? Spacey's tombstone, she's overleveled. So strong it got banned in fan-based singles formats. Hilarious. Oh, don't take you one just yet. Oh, it's the rock! It is the rock! This is bad. We're gonna Shadow Ball it. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. She doesn't know every 1,000 Pokemon completely? Especially the new Pokemon? I don't think I would have known the fish's name either, to be honest. Even if I read it, I would have been like, what is this? Even though I caught it, I have one. Shittable. Okay, we'll make this more interesting. I'll stay out. I won't switch. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll live on 1 HP. Watch. Never mind. It's fine. They put a Parthenon on his head. Okay, where's Nimona? She's missing. You go beyond my imagination so easily. No problem. It was all the Garchomps I killed. I killed so many Garchomps to level up this high. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Nimona pulls out sword. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Spacey. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go.
Yay! You did it, miss!
Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't go. I can't hold it anymore. I can't read it when it's like that. Oof, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Spacey. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Nimona? Larry? Is it Larry? Spacey! Spacey! Now, who's late to the party? Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No. Ha, you've got jokes. But seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me. You became a champion, right? No. Okay, wait. Twilight, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. You did become a champion, though. Didn't you? No. You? Champion. Yes? No. You champion, yes? No. No. Okay, fine. Yes. I knew it all along. I got word from the pre-run. When you clear the elite test. Oh man, Spacey, I'm a champion. And now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. No champion, only Spacey. Toying with people's emotion. I'm toying with my girlfriend. My harem that grows. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Is this a marriage proposal? Should I say no? Yes. Yes! Toma, yeah! Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. You're what? Just girls be champions. We're doing champion things. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Spacey. I believe Palafin and the others. Champions must be undergoing or understanding towards their opponents. You're right. There are. Oh my gosh! There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Spacey and Palafin. I also must ask: Is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use the one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Spacey? Behind your house, Mesagoza! The Treasure Eatery. Yes. Wait, can we actually go fight these places? That'd be amazing. But I'm assuming we want behind the house. In space. Or beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Oh, then let's go eat. The Treasure Eatery? Is it significant to the two of you somehow? Are you thinking of it because it's got the Medali Gym's battle court? I guess it does bring back memories of Larry. Jealous of Larry? Larry may not appreciate the surprise visit. He may be. If you have any other suitable places in mind, would you prioritize them instead, please? Mesagoza? Oh, good call. The place where we set on our journey. That reminds me, Spacey. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go and search our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me and at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you! I'm so glad I got to meet you, Spacey. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Court Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. You're her treasure. The respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, oh my gosh. But even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Yes. Friend. Mice. Just goes to see if they're shiny and leaves. Oh gee, there were rifles. La Primera means the Primera. The true treasures were the friends we made along the way? Yes! Yes! Whee! Oh, it stopped me. Eat one sandwich now surrounded by Among Us. Any second now. There you are, Spacey. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Larry. He doesn't care. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top.
Larry.
Challenged by Champion Nimona. Lycanroc. Perfect. I can probably kill Lycanroc with just Baby Dolphin. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Okay, civilian, let's go. Stealth Rock. Ugh. This void editing is amazing. It makes the scene so much better. No, you're lying. Did you heal? It healed automatically. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye, baby, Lycanroc. To think I helped teach you such matchups, and now you're using to put hurt on me. The lack of VA is painful in the late game. It really is. Like, I want to look around and see what's going on. And then I can't read what's going on down there. So if I miss something, whoops. Switch. It's fine. It's fine.
No switchy.
Hi, Pikachu clone. That's bad.
Ow! No, Dolphin!
Delphine! How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose.
No.
I was greedy with a Lycan rock. Okay. Oh, it's not effective. Oh, don't! It has Ice Punch? It has Ice Punch? Ice Punch, really? I should have just didn't take a ton. You ding Palma. What? He's a fighting type. Why am I surprised? Holy moly. Okay, can I bring Earthworm? Steel type. Can I revive my Pokemon? I feel like I'm scared too. Okay. Roar. What the heck does Earthworm have? It has a ground type move for sure. Is it faster than me? Probably. Probably, most likely. Okay, good. No res, out of mana. Okay, how about this? I won't heal, or I won't revive unless I have to. I'll try not to make it fair. Gudra? Gudwa. Oh god, I'm faster than Gudra. I have to be. But will this kill? That's the question. If not, I do have Excalibur. Okay. Yeah, dang Gooby. Please be faster. Okay. Good. It's even in his name. Gudra. Dun sparse. Is it dun? Dun. Normal type though. Dun sparse. It's the thing keeping me from 400. You should go catch hers. It is a dun. How'd you get a dun sparse? You're lucky. Time to kill it. It's Dunban over there. Oh god. Okay, next. Masquerade. Do not kill my baby croc. Rare, but not obscenely rare. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Okay. Torch Song. Shine blazingly bright in my greatest treasure. I'm gonna die because of the rocks that dug into me. That did so much damage. Done. You're pretty Gudra. Now get ready for a Barbara. Wait a minute. I'm gonna die. Shadow Claw. Miss. Heck yeah. Dramatic. Dramatic finish. Roar. We did it. She dabbing. You did it! Yeah! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Spacey. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh, that's cute. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Hell yeah. Now bring it in. Like, do the bro thing and pull each other close. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Spacey. Before round 2. I'll kick your butt again. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Aw. Now will you marry her? I mean, is that the declaration of marriage right there? That, will you be my rival? Till death do us part. Victory road complete. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yo, Arvin here. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Is that Spacey? Oh, down, boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has an old Mabelstiff here all worked up, Spacey. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yes. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No. Quite the opposite. I have... forget easily. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. Such whiplash from the boringness of Hop, and she's the best rival we've had in a while. She's Goku. So now we've all just got to get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Yep, I've been there already. We'll be waiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up here, yep. Oh, it's already set as the destination. Oh, well, yeah, I've already been there because I was climbing up there for Garchomps. Oh, what? You can't call a flying taxi here. What about over here? Can I not? Do I have to walk? Okay. Oh, I'm in a building. Is that why? Is that why? Entrance hall. You have to leave the school. I don't know. Why can't I just fly out the window? It just went to fly out there. Out your window. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, the taxi will not just bash through your wall and grab you, but I wish it did. And then just leave. You can't. What are you gonna do? I'm the champion. What are you gonna do? I'd just destroy you with my Pokemon. Okay. I gotta go up there again. Actually, we can just go through the gate this time. We don't have to go above the cliffs like I've been doing. I almost did though. I almost was like, okay, go straight up there. I'm assuming we could just... Oh. You gonna explode? Oh! No, he's gone. Okay. Is this it? Okay, here we go. F. Hey! Over here! Then the gate shut. Now you're trapped in here with me. But am I the one that's trapped, or are you trapped? Well, this looks old. This is Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the center. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Oh, okay. I'm like, you gave me a Pokemon? And then I remembered. Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. I don't want to release him, though. He's my baby. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. You killed him. All I did was look at him. His self-esteem was so bad. He just ended it. I don't know what to say. Guess we should head in. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, think of it, alert, Klaus. Oh no, your boy. My boy. That's my boy. My boy. Okay. What we got? What we got? Where is Sada anyway? Whoa, kind of dark in here. Oh, hello. Hello, wife. Hola, Spacey. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? And where's Penny? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh. Well, now the lights are on. She's on the moon base. This is the secret, like, the secret of the game. Like, we're actually on the moon. But why? I turned them on. There's Penny. Oh my gosh, she's over a vent. She's gonna vent. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Sus. Oh, it's you. The kid with the the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey. We never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Spacey. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Spacey, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. And my loves include my marble stiff and cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Spacey. I have been expecting you. All these other people? Nah. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry. Who are you? Nimona, no cheating on me. Yeah, I know, right? Paldea's on the moon? It always has been. That's my mom. Probably. What do you mean, probably? What? That's Professor Sada. Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, Student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Oh. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. She's a robot this whole time. What's down here? Is this where Violet goes or something? And then Scarlet goes this way? Maybe? Nev's energy is always radiating. Maybe too much? She makes me happy. Like, like in a good overactive way, you know what I mean? Like, her mood is contagious. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Spacey, you have brought Koraidon with you. I'm nervous about this. This is suspicious. No. I do not believe that to be the case. I identified its biometrics at your current location. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. To reach Area 0. Best rival we've had in a while. Yeah. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, it will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Wait, you don't have Koraidon! Wait! Don't jump off, please! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? She's Goku! She loves battles! I guess we better go, too. Best rival since base Gen 5. Good rivals really are in short supply, aren't they? Okay. Spacey, ready for the worst? Yes. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours, and we'll be off. She's not as good as N, but she's best since N. I think I just like her better than N, just because I don't think I cared for N that much. Ooh, it's rusty. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Or what's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Eevee case. Wait, don't forget me. Don't forget me. Get on! I like that. Oh god, that's terrifying. My arm's gonna break off. Thank you. Thank you for putting me on. You're stealing your ride, I know! What if they're gonna do if I didn't get on? Right now, I'm just gonna have to crawl back up there. Ooh. Rainbow. Where are we? Are we on the ground? Okay. I thought it was gonna show us like kind of woo going down. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Oh, look how sad he is. It's okay, bud. Wow. What? You go back as Pokeball? Oh, okay. Where'd Nimona go? It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Make him a sandwich! You make the best sandwiches, apparently. Wait a second. Where's that student council girl? Oh no. She's gone! You don't think she's... Everyone! You have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! Let's go! I guess your ability would be on tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who would possibly complain about landing like that? That is good. You're so bad. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. Hey, Kaiba, welcome back. Unaware. That's their ability. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of the Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Why not? 4 locks? Okay, my suspicious sensors are crazy right now for Sada. Like, I thought we would see her a lot more in this game, and we don't even think we've met her, have we? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Meta. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Let's go. My ability would be gluttony. Sada sus. Not in person. Those jump lofts. Raichu, Venomoth, Girafarig. Hold on, I need to check if you're shiny. Nope. No shiny. No shiny. I always have to make sure. Oh my god, a new place. What? So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Feels different from just seeing it on our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Oh my god. Wait, where'd Koraidon go? It seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In serio, that's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Ah, should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through. Oh god. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Oh my god! None of your business, Pipsqueak! Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting on Huffy anyway? Come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. My god. They go too fast. Okay, but seriously, little kids play this game. They don't read that fast. Oh my god, so many bravery. A Corviknight. Damn, I could've just waited down here to get all these Pokemon. I worked so hard to get them all. Nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, there's a Sparkle. I saw a walk. I walked. How come Arvin is able to do it? How come you guys are able to run across a waterfall? I'm walking so slow. This isn't fair. Come back. Wait for me. Yeah, if you can go in with the or out of the taxi. Oh, whoops. Why not just go out with the taxi? Good point. Oh, ooh, ooh. The music. Also, you're just short. Everyone has longer legs than me, except for Penny.
Raichu. Right.
Oh, that's a frost moth. Oh, bird. It sucks that you can't use your ride Pokemon. But then I guess them following me, they would not be able to catch up. Oh, Joffrey. Look how big!
This one's a tiny one.
This is what it's like, by the way, playing Pokemon in this game with me. I'm not kidding. Oh, so Penny, how'd you wind up friends? Oh, well, I guess she just really came through for me when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess, and friendship, oh god. Spacey was a big help getting all that sorted out. Yow, she helped you out too. Oh my god. What about the Nimona? Spacey and our classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said we should aim to be champion. And she did it! Wait, what? That's wild. Oh, right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship? Oh my god, they have nothing compared to what we and her went through. Oh my god! Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Oh! No! You stop it! You're interrupted! Did we get them back? Do I still get dialogue? Oh no. No. I missed the dialogue. No, Scorpionite, you stupid bird. You stupid bird. It'll start over? Oh. That's good then, I guess. I'm still probably not gonna be able to read it. It goes so fast. Oh, big dwarf. Not a shiny one though. No shiny. Get this Pokeball. Nothing over there. I don't think it's starting over. I don't think the dialogue's coming back. Yeah, maybe changing the text speed settings could help you. Wait, there's that a thing? Oh my god, this would have helped a long time ago, I'm just saying. There we go. Wait, did I see it? Yep, move learning, text speed, slow. It sucks because every other text is gonna be slow, but like, maybe that will make that slower. I hope. It might have been near the end. Oh. If somebody knows what they said, if they can say it in chat in like a highlighted message, I would appreciate it a lot. Or in the Discord. Discord's probably fine too. Because now I want to know. I want to know. I want to know now. I want to know now. Am I dead end? Or no, this way? Ooh. Did I fall? Oh. Oh. You hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. That's what sucks about the slow text speed now. Oh, I'm in the beginning? God dang it. Balls. There you go. That was very much appreciated, thank you. Well, that's silly to make me go all the way back in the beginning. Maybe the text box will come back. Ooh, shiny stone. Does anything except for, like, Lilligant use shiny stone? I don't even know if Lilligant even uses shiny stone or not. Species a cutie. No. Might get that text again, I hope so. And I'll avoid the Corviknight this time. If it does pop up. That's not true! Dude, the music. Music. I know I keep always saying it all the time, but it really does remind me of Nier Automata music. It's so good. Get away from me, Corviknight. Don't touch me. Would you now have 8 ball? PC Bethesda streamer, shut up.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Per Brad, thank you for the follow. Oh, flower. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you. Yeah, checks out. No. No, no, no. Should just ran away. I should level up though. I'm scared. If I don't level up a little bit, I'm gonna die when we get down to the lower area. Do the water dance. What was that music? The guitar. Guys, you're making me all blush. I need you guys to stop. I had to drink some water because I'm hot. Arvin, you scared me! You scared me! Oh, wait, this is where I fell off. There's so many jump bluffs here. Already over-leveled, but maybe more over-leveled would be best. Where am I going? Oh, down here. You're hot already? Oh shit, I didn't want to attack this. I wanted to just let's go mode. You heard her chat, she's hot. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. To me? This is what I do. Well, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you, lad, apparently. That rude. Oh, yeah, what the heck is that? Yeah. I'm the bullying ball to take the case. I'll bully the streamer. I'll bully you back, don't worry. That's a Pokemon La Prima uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Creator. Come on, Spacey, let's take it on together. Double battle? I don't know what Glamora sounds like. I just keep thinking of Gamora. Why are we teaming up on this thing? This poor thing! I like how it says Champion Nimona. I don't think it said that before. Okay, let's be honest. I'm not that over-leveled. You guys say I'm over-leveled, but like, look at that thing. And yes, it died to one hit. But like, it's level 65. I'm only 3 levels ahead. Penny, so this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area 0. Feels different from the just seeing it in the textbooks. It's so intense. Was that the end of it? The levels here are quite high. See, that was my plan all along, is to level up for the crater, see? Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area 0 really is. Or is OP confirmed? Wow, patronizing much. These 3 like to fight. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. You guys have to get along for me. Such a forethought, Spacey. I know.
Spacey is too op confirmed / op at being cute.
No! That's not true. Think of little bitties. Oh, a bed. This is where Sawdust left. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. Is she wearing Pokemon merch? Does she know does the show exists in Pokemon world? Eevees exist. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Spacey, let's sleep on the bed. The gross, dusty bed. Spacey, if you would be so kind as disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. What if Sada was locked up and we're unlocking her? That sounds like a JRPG kind of thing that would happen. Do you want to press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab? Hey, Nimona, there's a bed here. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Sada final boss monster confirmed. Rest bed. Dusty bed. Got the mold and the mushrooms growing out of it. That was original Pokemon TV show hoodie? Is it? Penny, come here. Can't see your hoodie. I just figured it was a Pokeball. Okay. Oh, I can't move them. I'm used to moving NPCs. What was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was a Team Rocket thing right there. Go back in. Nimona. Gowl. So she helped you out too while she was tackling all the gyms? That's awesome. I appreciate that, Slime. I appreciate you doing this. What about you then, Nimona? Where would you like to go? Oh, that means me up to the beginning. Okay. Blasting off again? Books? Was there books in there to read? Yeah, honestly, I figured they'd just use the same design and universe as we used on the show merch. I almost never saw my mama in my whole life. Oh, is it time for your backstory reveal? Penny, shh! She was always busy with work, hardly ever coming home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Malvastip was the only one I had to talk to. Oh, now you feel bad, Penny. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I tried not to think about too much about it. I tried to just be proud. Oh god. But the truth is, I would rather just had my mom who was there, even if she wasn't always that great, whatever. I always seen her I haven't seen her for ages now. Oh, I used to at least get emails sometimes. This sucks. And then she appears out of the blue and tells me you gotta come to Area Zero. It's on family, right? Oh, but you're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. I like how the Venomoth are just watching. Spacey and I are classmates, neighbors, but I call him too. Plus, I said she should aim to be champion.
Scarlet and Violet. More like Pokemon mommy issues and daddy issues.
So now I've got champion, but Penny, wait, what? That's wild. Guys, thank you for the bits. Okay, I need to pay attention. I don't want to fall off. I don't think it'll let me fall off. Mommy issues and daddy issues. I love those versions. There's a lot of the same Pokemon here, though. It's always been like a Girafarig, a Venomoth, a Corviknight. I now get the meme of people having to choose daddy or mommy issues.
Right. 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 Achoo.
Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I'm gonna
So
stand
you're
right here.
100% this on stream, right? Spacey 47 lol, Spacey 47 lol.
What kind of Pokemon was it? He got checked. It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt Mamastiff real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I don't ever want to run into awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it, so I can beat it up. That's what I figured you'd say. Hi, Floette. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona. You know that? Twilight, thank you for the biddies. Go back and read the book. It was lore. Oh. Arvin, hold it right there, you two. You think you've gone a cool friendship origin story to Spacey? There's nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friendship's on a whole other level. Okay, I'll go back to the book. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. That's the funniest line. And stop trying to flex on us. You're not cool. At least I didn't get too far away from the building, I guess. These Corviknights scare the crap out of me, though. I'm scared I'm gonna get hit. An actual animal? Okay. Almost there, almost there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You can just teleport back from the next lab? Oh.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. 500 bits. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you so much.
I should just went to the next place. Book. Book. These books? We determined that the energy crystallization is linked to the being we call blank. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise blank shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't see any other books. We already knew she made the terrestrializing, though. Leave. Okay, guess we're all in the Buds with Spacey Club. They're all in my harem. Okay, so we were at the end, pretty much. Thank you, Slime. Thank you. I graph. Oh. There he goes. Dang it, I want to ride my Pokemon. Let me ride. I can't ride him. It's the Spacey harem. But it mentioned where she got the source from. Ah, true, true, true.
Right. Oh, go away.
Oh. Come on, you guys need to be a shiny. Whoa. I've never seen it move before. Move your mouth again? No! Don't touch me! Lycanroc? Where's the orange one? Okay, down here. Oh gosh, lots of Lycanrocs. God, I thought you were Pokemon Nimona. Okay, down. Whee! I guess we're never coming back up there unless we teleport. Halucha. Oh, Halucha. And Talonflame. Just be a bird. Which doesn't like punctuation. Oh. What happened there? Okay. I guess I just thought you were doing a link. The second research station. About time, too. You got timed out over a dot? Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. That's a funky Jigglypuff. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. What do you mean? We've been seeing familiar Pokemon this entire time. I said diva, except with the letters next to the period. Oh. Huh? How is that familiar? Oh my gosh, so cute.
Puh.
Don't touch it. There's teeth. What the? What? Oh, no! Run away! Spacey, it's battle time! You gonna battle with me? You gonna send out your Eevees? Teethies? I don't like this Jigglypuff. It freaks me out. Can I catch this? Can I catch it? Screamtail. I cannot catch it. Okay. Oh. Time to kill. Nice backpack, by the way. Ooh, it's tanky. That thing took that attack, no problem. Let's see, what are you? What could you possibly be? Are you still a fairy? If you're a fairy... Scary Puff. My favorite is in Violet when she goes to get the obviously robotic Delibird and goes, when it's not normal. God, what it's not, oh yeah, like what? What? No way. No way. Oh, that was Umbreon using it. I was like, don't, you can't use baby doll eyes, you're not cute. I guess I'm like confused. Like it doesn't look normal at all. I have no clue what this type is. It's funny how it's named Screamtail. It's not a Jigglypuff. Yeah, like why call it Screamtail? Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kinda ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Me. Okay. Inside we go. Penny, let me in, please! I don't want to be out here anymore. Would not like FNAF then. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research room, or research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? As we descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Wow, you're actually going to talk about death. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance, and I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Spacey? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they are just Pokemon. Regular Pokemon. It's kind of like how we are Homo sapiens, but they were Homo... Wait, we were always Homo sapiens. I was confused. I was like, am I misreading? Yes, I was. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in my Pokédex either. Oh, no. Sorry, you're right. Hold on.
Eating a hydrate.
I suppose the time has come for an expedition. Or explanation. God damn it. Expedition. Professor. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Yeah, this is like the whole theory that there's like a whole like underground area full of dinosaurs and like other things that are untouched by like the stuff that's happened above the Earth's crust and stuff. It's neat. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. Hollow Earth theory. Space Tiger Hollow Sapient. They just wanted Mechamons. Reading is hard. Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. Oh, a time machine? That's not what I expected. But like violet ones make no sense to be future versions. Oh. Nope, just time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. Just a time machine. Are we gonna learn that the Pokemon actually came from the internet? Digital monsters? So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Oh, did she go back? Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Sorry, it's like we used to be Neanderthals, and now we are Sapiens, both... Okay, I get you, Slime. Yeah, we're different. Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when you can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Spacey, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Digimon, da monsters, Digimon da champions. You want to press the button to disable one of the locks on Zero Lab? Yes. I like how you started theorizing when she started talking about giving an explanation. You're the professor, better press it. I want to be able to guess for myself before I read. I look away, I'm like, don't look at it. Well done. Please continue your efforts as the remaining research stations. Hey, Spacey. Hey, Spacey. Hey, friend. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I obtained the Scarlet book. You put the Scarlet book in your bag, the item pocket. A record of the explanation of the author, he went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book was the name Sada written on it in a clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Spacey? Humans most likely have the uncanny valley effect because of different types of humans that we killed. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals make our experiments much more unstable. Book. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. But if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. She's gone mad with power. They had to compete with the new Digimon games that got released. So they put out Violet. Hydrate? You got it. Okay. Cass Holmes, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, crystals. Dang it. Who has been charging crystals? Wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't read that. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Are you talking about Nemono? Everyone knows that. He's famous. Oh, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Oh, that's why you live in a mansion. No way. That's not my thing. Though, yeah, I guess you could say my mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, though they'll probably much let me do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? What is... That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Penny, what is your family super normal then? But my family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. Most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad. Having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Spacey, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. You're jealous of my sandwich. Really? Wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. God, that giraffe rig jump scared me so bad. Gee, I didn't think it was gonna come at me like that. I was afraid if I got hit, I would lose all the text. Ugh. Man. Move. We're witnessing the person who never got a family, person who had everything with their family, and the person who had a healthy balance with their family. And then there's me. Like everyone wishes they had something else, you know? Masquerade! Aerial Ace. Maybe there's something over there. I kind of want to check. Gold duck. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, they're like, oh, finally, familiar Pokemon. I'm like, what are these? What are these? What are those? Oh, I thought I saw something over there. Flamingo. Is this where we're supposed to be going? There's no way. I didn't check the other way. I mean, possible. There's a long way to go. Oh, Corviknight. Oh my god, there's so many things just popping up out of nowhere. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, is that things appear so slowly because of the lag. What's over here? Yeah, they appear so randomly and I run into them all the time and I'm like, dang it! Stop it! The pop-in is insane. Ooh, Pokeball! Alright, make sure you hit no crying for Spacey. You're gonna make me cry later? I'm kind of touching story for sure. Oh god. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm gonna cry. Am I going the right way? There's no map. I feel like this is just a roundabout way. When I get out of the water, I think I move slower. Maybe the same, actually. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The
Fur has arrived. Welcome, Fur. Welcome back.
This is a big area. My version didn't make me cry, but I know this version will. Yeah. I get you, Slime. I know what you mean. I think this is the dead end. Behind the waterfall. Finally, something behind the waterfall. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Wait, how do I get that? Uh-oh. I had to come back here with Karaita. Don't die. Dang it. It's tempting. That's not fair. I'll get this one. How about that? Big boy. The big boy Bobby. Okay, I had to make sure. It looked different. I didn't know if it was a shiny or not. I know this is one of the Pokemon that's really hard to tell. The white things are not its eyes. I know. That's why I don't like it very much. It looks like a Chansey. Fish sharp. Oh, there's so many Pokemon down here. You can't even get it? The shiny? That's such a cute face, though. There he is again. Hello, goodbye. Oh, sorry, Golduck. Let's see. None of your shiny. That's what I want. I think that's the shiny I want the most of all in this game is the giraffe rig or the poop bug. The roller. Is that its name? Roller? I think that's a dead end. I'll go back this way. We need the Arceus shiny ping on the overworld. We do. I'm sad. I know I've talked about it before, but I'm really sad that they took that out. I don't think it made it quote unquote easier. I think it just makes it impossible. With some of the Pokemon, it's so hard to tell. Like Weasel is easy. It's yellow. Like a Goldie. Or like Fortress that I caught yesterday. That was easy to tell it was a shiny. It was just Goldie. But yeah, I feel like all the shinies I'm gonna catch are probably the obvious ones. Except for like, I don't know, would you say the Pepper Child? The Pepper Baby? Was easy to tell? I mean, I did catch 2 shinies of those, so it's like... How... But it was in the desert, so I don't know. Maybe that's what makes it easier. It looked lighter than the dark green. But that's like probably the most hard one I'm ever gonna find, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna find a shiny Tauros. Or... like... Oh, here we go. Or the Moise. The Moise. Alright, another research station. Plus, a lot of Pokemon in this gen are crazy small, or the shiny forms aren't that different. Exactly. Really good quality of life. They just remove for no reason. Nice. We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny. Such a worrywart. Huh? Oh. I already caught one of you. It's fine. Whoa! See? See? Did you see this? I told you! Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. How did it escape the crater? Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Spacey and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Let's do it. Oh, the guitar every time. It's so good. All these people with their shinies and I haven't found a single one. Really, Ruma? I feel good. I feel good that I caught a shiny at least. Oh, and it's weird too, because it says the game tells me I've only caught 2 or battled 2 shinies. Well, now it should be 3 because of the Fortress. Because I got the 2 Pepper Children and then the Cryogonal. And instead I only battled 2. And I don't understand that. I should have battled 3. So I don't understand why that's like that. But yeah, now it should be 3 because of the Fortress. Ouch. Oh, I should have just did the water crash. It counts evolutions, but I didn't evolve anything. And if it did count evolutions, I should have had more than 2. What are you, ground? No, not that. Oh, Ice is super effective though. I've done 3 playthroughs and now nothing? Jeez. I'm shocked. I love play rough on the dogs. It's so funny. It said I battled 3 and only really caught 1. Yeah, because you evolved your slime. I think that was funny. I tried to figure that out. Da-da-da-da. You have a shiny charm too? I'm surprised you haven't caught one. See that? Victory is art. I haven't even been trying to find them. I've just been running around. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together? Jealous. If we got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Shiny hunting ancient Pokemon? Nice! Is there one in particular going for? Come on, Spacey. Let's get into that research station. I'm 1 Pokemon away and I have been waiting for it to rain. Do you not have like a Sagoo? Or something to... I mean, I'm sure you're just waiting to catch it instead of leveling it up, because leveling up could take a long time. But if you have the candies to level up, that'd be the best, but I get it. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. Already got 2 shiny Great Tusks and 3 shiny Screamtails? Oh, jeez. So many. Nice. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball. And you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is? It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I hatched a shiny Porygon. In original time and Pro for the DS? Oh my gosh. Inkayuki, thank you for the raid! Hello everybody, my name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Yin, I hope you had a great stream. What did you play? Oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, nice! Which version? I can't... I hope it all went well. I hope you caught a lot of Pokemon. I believe it'd be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Scarlet, okay. Koraidon, which I entrust to Spacey, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by its time machine. I was gonna do Violet until I saw the legendary. Yeah, I like Koraidon a lot. He's my favorite. I think he's my favorite Pokemon in this game. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar. The Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one can still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Spacey. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Looking at cutscenes with Miraidon, Koraidon is much more expressive. Oh, I flashed there. Yes. Better press it. Lock disabled. 1 of 4 locks is still active. Well done.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Only 1 remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Okay, book. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from ancient past. I've named it Koraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. And sleep. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Xenoquotes. Yeah! I love Xenoblade. We actually just beat, Xenoblade 3 recently. So if you're interested, all the VODs are on my VOD channel, my YouTube. So if you're interested, especially watching like the crazy parts, I highly recommend it. The Koraidon's ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Spacey, you've got to let me battle Koraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Can I stay here? Nothing will attack me. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah. And then one day Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it, and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over. Oh god. I didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but it felt like I'd lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Koraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Spacey. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. And you didn't tell any of us. Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, you guys, harsh. That is harsh. Okay, there was a place to go down. And I don't know if that's the next place to go or if over here's the next place to go. So we're just gonna go over here. Subscribe to Spacey to tell her she's cute. She gets flustered. No! No shinies. Need to continue playthrough, been busy. I hope you can get to continue it soon. I enjoyed Xenoblade 3. Nothing over here. That's going up. This isn't going back to where I was, right? I think it actually is. Okay, go back. I thought you were a person. I thought they were one of my companions. My compadres. There's a book in the chair next to the lock as well. Oh, I didn't even see that. Let me go back. We'll be going over there anyway. No, Giraffe Egg, don't touch me. Don't touch me. If you like to bully people, telling Spacey she's cute is a good way of doing it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna go get this ball over here too. If Corviknight lets me. A giraffe rig jump scare. What's up with all the giraffe rigs jump scaring me today? Ooh, careful mint. Nice. I think I have almost all the mints now. I haven't bought any. I've just been finding them all over the place. If I ever want to be competitive again. Is a floating Raichu tail? Are we talking about the cutie Tora again? Oh, book. I didn't even know I could read this one. I've successfully brought more and more ancient Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book. A paradise where we three can live happily together forever. I must make it real. Who's the three of us? Pray tell, who's the three? We ever stop talking about cutie Tora? Ah! No shiny. Okay, what's in this big hole? Man, the sparkles make me think, like, something's happening and there's nothing happening. And just like, oh, okay. Oh, we got the rock type guy here. Don't touch me. Dunsparce. We could easily get the Garchomp again. Get in the ball. God, it's terrifying. I don't know how I feel about it. Don't kill it. Okay, good. Diving into strange holes again. Okay, I'm scared to kill it. Maybe I could just put it to sleep and then catch it easy. I should have just quick balled it. What am I thinking? I'm saving those for the legendaries. Oh, I've been banned from saying I. Oh god. Such an adorable ball. Now it sleeps with its eyes open. Okay, catch it please. Vertical capture. There we go. Easy. Okay, so if we find a shiny, we know it's pink with a pink quote-unquote tail. Maybe tail. God, I hate it. Freaky. I said it. Oh, shoot. Spacey doesn't like it. Spacey, no. No, no, no. Ding, ding, ding. I don't... Spacey doesn't remember it looking blue in the back and I got worried. Spacey got worried. Oh, is Violus? I could use a Violus, but Spacey... Spacey not good at this. This is a nice one. Like, this is a pretty area. Spacey just doesn't understand. Shiny Screamtail is light purple with red eyes. Red? Save the capturing for later. Yep. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. I'm not sure how long this is exactly. That's pretty. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. The professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down there like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's... Hey, everybody. Let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Let me use Koraidon! Is that a thing? That's... Oh, it's a flower! I didn't realize that thing was a flower. Oh gosh, Gibbles, block my path. Are you pink? No, you're not pink. Oh, Premier Ball, nice! 2 of them. I like how the Pokemon are just all on the walls like flowers. It's so freaking great. I wonder if we're gonna see a Dun Sparse. A Dun Sparse. What is this place? It just keeps going. I thought it was gonna be a dead end. Oh, now it is. I don't want to get arena trapped. Please go away, Doug Trio. Oh god, it's back. Get out of here, you freaky. You freaky little poofball. Okay, I think... Spacey forgot all about the band, by the way. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here with the professor along with another one of its kind. It seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great! A chance to unwind and bask in its familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh. Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored. Oh god. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. So I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mabostiff? We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Koraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable. In a mostly good way. A mostly good way. Oh god, when they're open like that, it's so intimidating too. It's pretty, but intimidating. Got a salt man. Which way? This way? Goodbye, Salt. Good luck catching all the Pokemon and lurking cause spoilers. Oh, no problem, Day. I totally understand. But thank you for stopping by regardless. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, it's the Day. I'll pick this up and leave because I don't want to touch that thing. How do I get down? Can I fall and not be sent back to the beginning? Oh. I'm trying so hard to see if there's a place I can... Like, I don't think I should fall. I think that'd be a mistake because I have to be with them. I can't leave them. That's... not good. Oh! Whoa. I thought there was a bridge here for a second. It looks like it. Wait, is there? No. Okay. I'm confused. Let's go back. Yeah, we'll go this way and see maybe this way maybe? Just don't be shy. I'm super shy. It's for I forgot the ban again. Okay, you know what? I'm going to redo the ban on the eye. I just Spacey kept forgetting, so it's only fair. No more of the words. No more words. God, I hate it. No! Spacey can't make this up. Spacey's not trying to say the word Spacey promises. I'm so flustered. No! When I try not to say it. No! Oh. Oh. No more. No more. No more. No word. No more word. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? What indeed? Hello, children. Don't say it like that. Professor, you scared us. Hey, I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? Hey, I'm sorry. Hello, children. That music. Come again? I'm sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello. Hello. She broken. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, child. Children. 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 It's like the pregagante. Pregagant. Initiating restart. It's Sada. Professor Broken. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Connection problems? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like... I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Oh god, I don't want to do this. This is a mistake. Spacey's mistake. Spacey doesn't want to do this. All locks disabled. Professor broke. What was that? Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me, my precious transmission. Or previous, not precious. Previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Are there any books in here? No. No. Please stop. Slidey. Oh, book. Right next to where I was, or next to where Spacey was. Sada need more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands. Wait, her husband? The Violet dad? But could they be trusted? How long could it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Oh no. That's not good. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but Sada's got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Koraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Oh, that's not my Koraidon. My Koraidon's a sweet baby. Two Sadas. Oh, ma'am? There was definitely something off about that professor just now, right? Or the professor. Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. There's so many Pokemon here. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Spacey. Oh. Oh boy. What is this? It's the map?
It's the map. It's the map.
If that was a 3-segment Dunsparce, by the way, I would have... Spacey would have caught it. Ooh, Dark Terror Shard. Oh. Okay. Gimme. Fighting Terror Shard. Shard. Don't want to touch you, Salty. I'll die. Spacey die. Of salt poison. There's just so many Pokemon here to avoid. My goodness. Oh, please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Xylus, what are you doing? Are you okay? Okay. No Garchomps. I'm Spacey shocked. Like, there's been so many bites. No Garchomp. I mean, to be fair, there's no Hydreigon or anything. No third evolutions. Nothing? Okay. What if they have Terror Shards? Yeah, for missing though, right? The Garchomp are too busy flying above the crater. They hatch their babies down here in their eggs, and then they fly above. Man, this place is real pretty though. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, down. Guys, I'm stuck. It's a dead end. I can't leave. Oh, what's that? That's the lock. Oh, water. Ooh, water. Anything over here? Oh. The primal Pokemon rule here. Yeah, we need a primal Garchomp, even though I know those don't exist. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. God, those Spartans? Huh, yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, child. You've done well to make it here. Hello, child. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place has been swallowed up by crystals? These crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Uh-oh. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Is it not as bad as I think? Do I think the crystals have gone to her head? Maybe. So this entire building's been terastallized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professors implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokémon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to beat them, or best them. She's been snoring the crystals? No! Prepare yourselves. Well, then open the gate. You've got me and Spacey here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Snorting up those crystals.
Water.
Yeah.
Water. Water.
Let's go. Remember, kids, this is why you don't go exploring caves. You end up in some land before time bullshit. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes. Time to fight Terra, Master. We need the big little chunk. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Intel Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. Because you're ball heavy! You're all 4 of you together? No. Please, never again. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Spacey. Let Koraidon out. Wow. Alright, come on, Spacey. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. Let's go. His mom is high on crystals, while Arvin is high on the herb. Herb. Oh god. Oh! The bad one. The evil mad one. Oh god. Hi. Can I catch it? Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh, no way. Oh. Oh, poor guy. No, something's not right. Oh, the bully. Oh my god! Ah! Oh. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? It was attacking! Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it! We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl! Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Aww. Sorry. I guess that doesn't really help, huh? You think the other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? Or from inside? Oh. Amogus. You mean from inside that gate we just... What the? We gotta kill him. We gotta get the Amogus. Oh boy, oh that's a lot of Amogus. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Spacey. Let's do this together. Let's do it. I'm gonna get out the Amugis. Are we just gonna fight them all one by one then? Road. Okay, well, wait. Wave crash, just do it, no problem. Surrounded by sus. Oh my goodness. It lives. Oh, he's dead. Oh no. I can rock. I feel like a Rotom, like looking around, you know what I mean? Like we're observing a battle. Great Tusk gone. Now for a Moogis. Give me a Moogis. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. He said gas. Gas, 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 go step on the gas. Why are they coming with me? They're crawling at me. Help me out here. Look at his 4 legs. Do they have legs at all? I don't think so. Like, I mean, the normal Amogus. We're gonna actually just flip turn. They have little stumps. They're crawling at me. I just noticed that its name is Brute Bonnet. Okay, what are you? You're probably a... You're probably not poison grass anymore. Grass ghost? Ghosties? Either way, you're probably still grass. Touch Song should work. Oh, you don't know about the normal one? Yeah, it looks so weird with tiny little legs. Hey, level up. Regular ones don't really have anything as clearly visible as these guys. Gotcha. Ugh, the ancient past must have been terrifying. Wow. Oh. Now we got Mischievous. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, they're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Amona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I'm gonna Eevee tail. Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. The regular ones are ambush predators, while these are physical fighters. Oh, they actually are like physically fighting, like they're not support anymore. Let's go for the strong look one first. It's kind of interesting. I'm looking forward to like looking up their typings and stuff later. And seeing like their abilities and all that stuff. What typing are you? Ghost. Fairy. Dark? I see pink and I'm like, fairy. But then I also see the spikes and I'm like, dark. Nemona is just Pokemon Goku. She really is. She wants to see the world burn so she can battle. Oh. Okay, what are you? If this is super effective, you're a ghost. But I already assumed that. Ground fighting, obviously. Oh, it's dead. It's just a ghost fairy? See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostiff here can take them. So, Spacey, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabostiff can't wait to battle either. Big mouth. Rhydon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave and stand up and fight. You're gonna fight the bully. Fight the bully. Also, be mad at Sada. Don't be mad at Koraidon. Best Mom 5, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, there she is. She's fine. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. But you're still talking like a robot, which concerns me. Are you alive? Why's your hand in your pocket? Oh god, that's creepy. Deactivating sleep mode. Oh. It's a robot. Hello, Spacey. Thank you for coming. You can't fool me! Rawr! Oh, is that the big bully? A Master Ball? No, back in your ball. Or back to your ball. Ugh. She's a Terminator? Kinda hard to hate your own mom. Yeah, but you can put her responsible. You can make her responsible, I guess. By just, like, letting her know. That one is far less tactable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. I still love her. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero. Why do I keep saying Zero? Oreo. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? Area Oreo. Oh, look at her strobe light eyes. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Oh. Passed away? The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. Aww. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Spacey, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh. Well, now, like, that sucks. That sucks. Anything in here for me? Might as well heal. Oh, that I'm sleeping. Yeah, that's why explains why she's breaking up. Dang, that's sad. What's this? Booster energy. I need to be helped by Pokemon with certain ability. I did not press that. Why'd it go away? I was reading. Oh yeah, this got dark. This elevator will take us down to the lower levels. Step inside. My left arm. It keeps blinking away. Oh boy. Someone actually died in a Pokemon game. I'm shocked. Spacey, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? Hey, Arvin, good news. I found your mom. Bad news. She's been dead for years. And she's just an AI version of your mom. Oh. Oh. The pre-evolution of the soul Pokemon was in the tubes. Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't see him. No! The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, which you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area 0 is still working to keep the ancient Pokémon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokémon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area 0 and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as the copy of the professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Spacey, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. What if I said no? I will make you. You don't have a choice. The whole world will die. Do you want that? I didn't care. Only one cool primal Pokemon to study. Wouldn't pulling Pokemon out of the timeline cause lots of problems? Maybe. Not necessarily. Because it only takes one evolutionary, like, Pokemon, like, one change, one gene to change on any of the Pokemon, and then they evolve in that way. But I don't know how the ancient Pokemon are surviving in this time, because back then, like, I mean, if you know about, like, dinosaurs and stuff, if you brought a dinosaur to this time and age, it probably would not survive, because, like, the air is different, like, the temperature is different. That's why they died out. Like, I don't think they would be here surviving very well. But, you know, behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrestrial phenomenon. But also, I'm not a scientist, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it could work. I'm floating. I am floating. Hello. Oh yeah, and the primal energy that gives them strength too. That's a fair point. It's just a game about silly creatures fighting, Tora. What's the logic? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Oh. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by a system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defend anyone or defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. What are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. But I'm the new champion. And I beat the old ones. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. I think it depends on where in the world the dinosaurs are placed. Canada? Dead, probably. Florida? Thriving. I think if they were put in, like South America, they'd probably thrive or something. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Okay, I'm ready to be attacked. Will you place the Scarlet book on the pedestal? Yes. I forgot the book at school! Arvin didn't give me the book after all! ID confirmed. Professor Sada, initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Spacey. AI Sada switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. At least she told me she was gonna attack me. She doesn't want to. Please, defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're number 7 getting in my way. Or wait, no, number 7. You're now getting in my way. Number 7. Oh god. What'd she catch, by the way? AI thought has initiated a battle. What is in the Master Ball? Oh, Corona! Look at it, it's so fuzzy! Are you still a fire type? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my... I think goals. I think that's it, goals. Okay, not a fire type. Or, I mean, maybe it is a fire type, but it just... whatever the heck else it is preventing that. What do I think it is? I'll swap in Ghost. A fairy rock type? Clearly! That means Ghost is a horrible choice. This music's so good. This is the power of the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Okay, we're just gonna Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's doing nothing. And I don't even use attack, you fool. What kind of AI is this? Bug fighting? Okay. So fire would have been good. Brute Bonnet. Keep it out. It sounds like Misty. So close. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Do you imagine you can beat the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? I almost could not read that. Ow. He was fast. Oh, this is so fast. I'm so lost about the story's plot at this point. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's just ancient Pokemon. To be fair, most of the story is happening right now, and not throughout the entire game, unless you went to class. The history class kind of told stuff about this. Screamtail, which I don't remember what the heck this thing is.
Wow.
Oh no. Okay, so you're still a fairy? I'm retreating. I still hate the teeth. Stop it. Don't open your mouth ever again. You gonna play rope with me? I'll play rope with you. Okay, stop it. Very psychic. So a Gardevoir. Fluttermane. Fluttermane? Do I know what this one is? I'm just gonna switch it at random. Fluttermane. is this, mischievous? Oh, okay. Ghost fairy? Oh, so it was a fairy. Go to sleep. No. Go to sleep. Okay, so ghost fairy. And my ghost is dead. Good thing I have another ghost. Perfect. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, to be honest. When they're asleep, their eyes don't close. Maybe Shadow Fist. I think Shadow Fist is stronger currently. You need damage to get Rage Fist up. But they're both probably good. I got this song. I'm like trying to be quiet for the music. Sandy Shocks? Well, seeing how it says shocks in the name makes me think I need to... It's electric. This fight's actually a decent challenge considering how strong the Paradox Pokemon are. If it's ground type, I'm in trouble. Dude, you're just wasting all those Master Balls. Oh, it's this thing! Oh. Oh. Oh no. It should not be bad, right? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna heal. No, just super potion or full restore. Flash cannon, ouch. Ouch, oh, this is bad. I should have just took my losses. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll try to attack. And we're gone. Ow. He's fast. Okay, think. Annihilate might be okay. It doesn't have anything super effective or anything. Well, it's a ground? No. Everything is weak to ground attacks. Everything. Kill it. Overkill. Please stay alive. Thank you. And now it's dead. That one's really strong. If you're not ready for it. I hate how it has legs. Maybe I do like it. I don't know. Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon. That sounds like a dark type. It took 4 hours. Oh, congrats, Drake! Get that shiny stone. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid I'm oh. That one was a little harder to read. Dragon Boy. What item do you have? Booster energy? No, no, oh no. Okay, you're dragon. No, you're not dragon at all. I think you're flying. I'm pretty sure their typing did not have dragon in it, but I could be wrong. You're probably gonna attack first, so which is your Rage Fist? Oh, so much for that. Dragon Dark. So it's a high dragon now. I could not think of what it's called. Wait! Oh, not flying, not flying. That means dark is good. Okay, well, just do fighting. And you got a crit too. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculate for critical damage. GG. Good job, Annihilate. I knew having you on the team was a good idea. Impossible. It's possible. Everything's possible. I couldn't gotten rough, I know. Good thing you guys told me it was dark type. I didn't use a fighting move because I thought it was flying. So thank you. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why this fight's probably extremely hard. Is because you don't know what the heck these things are. Spacey. Oh, they're back. That's not your mom. Don't hurt me. I didn't hurt her. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it. You. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. Oh no, I'm so proud of you. Sorry. You were alone so long, Arvin. Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Treat the time machine detected. Threat, sorry. I'm crying. Threat, the time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? I told you guys, I did not want to play a game that made me cry again. This is stupid. I hate this. It's not stupid, it's sad. It's so sad. It cannot be. I have a phase 2? Oh, fun. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all Professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Wait, what? What? They could do that? Programming initializing. Gather terrorizing energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Oh. AI SATA disabled. Paradise Protocol... Or... Dang it. Thought I went crazy. It was in her main lab notes. Yeah. You were not oh, well, not getting in the way. You are challenged by AI SATA. Oh, glitchy. Paradise Protocol. Or Protection Protocol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can do that? Uh-oh. Can I, like, try? No. Wait. Oh my god. OG Bladeheart, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This technically is Sada's ball. Get him!
Real?
Aw. With the power of anime! Friendship in anime. Can't stop laughing, all because my eye really going ape shit. Aw. Yay, we big now! How come everyone else didn't try Lucky Pokeballs? That would have solved so many of Team Rocket's problems. Let's go. Oh, sunlight? Opposing correct and turn to harsh sunlight. Oh, flamethrower, collision course, endure, Terra Blast. What's collision course do? Oh, he's taunting me. Oh, wings. He's Sonic. And change into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. What? Yeah, I know why Chex moves. You'll fall here within the Garden Paradise. Oh, I missed it. But I want to see what they do. I can't see what they do. And I guess it's a good thing I fell for the taunt for that, because that's probably the strongest move. I like how it keeps showing her. Really nice. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Bulk up. I'm gonna run out of this move eventually. Shook off the taunt. This looks like it could be bad. Hang on, hang in there, Spacey. I could use it again. How much does Flamethrower do? I don't think Terra Blast is gonna do anything because I'm not terrestrialized. I'll just keep doing Collision Course. The data say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon. No. Can I heal? You took the hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Power of friends in anime. I think impact is scary. Okay, must recharge. Perfect. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Spacey, your Terra Orb's glowing. Finally. Spacey, Koraidon, Terrasilize, and finish this off. Hell yeah. Oh my god, everything just rose. That's awesome. Now Terra Blast. Scripted battle is scripted. It's a good scripted. I like it. The dragon's going through his headpiece. Ooh, close. I'm sure that's scripted too. And if it's not, shocked. Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get some super effective hits. More attack. More. This whole sequence is great. It really is. It's like a really good way to end it, you know? There, go away. It's my territory now. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. This is a cute battle. Oh, sweaty hands. You did it! Yeah! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? I mean, as normal as you can be. Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness. I almost said worthlessness, and I was like, wait a minute. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do that had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Spacey. I thank all of you children. but I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom. The way that you came together working in the league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through those very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not found. You're not your own treasure. Your own treasure. There we go. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop. For I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Spacey. It is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Oh. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Wait, give me the book. Throw the book at me. Oh. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down. I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake. But when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yeah! I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Same. Hey now. Let's not skip over the big win here. Spacey and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Spacey. Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah, that's my bud Spacey for ya. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Spacey? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh. Are the credits happening? Are the credits happening? I need to be prepared. There's not a cutscene, okay. So I have to mute the credits because I will get copyright. So it will be a little silent when the credits are happening. Thanks, Ed Sheeran. We got a black screen though. Long black screen. Time for the real final boss. Game? There we go. Oh, I like how she has her hand on him. Oh, I had to press A? Oh. Okay, listen. Everyone listen up. What is it? Let's take a long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Spacey, not you too! Come on, lose your legs. Nudge. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh. No. The cut to the credit is quick. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You see?
No. Okay. I like that. Hopefully you guys can't hear it from my TV when I talk. Ah, this Lucy and Tatsugiri. I love them. I found out that the flat yellow one was on purpose. It wasn't broken. Because last time I was like, that looks broken. I don't know. So, if anyone knows, it's the song from the trailer that's right before the game came out. I'm sure anyone can probably look it up, but I'm not getting copyright for this. But I like that. I like the ending. It was really good. You want to be a master? Should I? Just gonna go on and play Pokemon music. You can't hear it? Good. Okay, good. I'm keeping an ear out for whenever the Ed Sheeran music stops. So there could be music somewhere down the line. Definitely went a bit crazy there for the finale. I like it. It was so good. I really like this game. It's besides all the glitches, like obviously everyone knows about the glitches, like just all the problems that this game had. I think if they had another year to work on this game, it could have been like really fleshed out, like with the no glitches and I mean the glitches did make it funny and I do enjoy them, but I think I just think if they just had a little bit more time, they would have been able to make it a little easier to play, you know? But like besides that, I think like the story was great. They'd worked really hard on the Pokemon. Like they put a lot of love and care into the way the Pokemon move around and like how they look and stuff. I really like that. The bugs are so bad it's funny. Exactly. So I don't have like a huge problem with the glitches, but like the flashing, like some of the times where like my arm would disappear, like that could have been fixed or something. Like that's just like one of those minor things that probably could have been a little better. You beat it today? Yeah, we beat it, Fancy. Really good. Outside the massive worms move. What's the difference between Scarlet and Violet? Different Pokemon. Instead of the girl professor, it's the dad of Arvin. And instead of Koraidon, you get Miraidon. And then, like I said, the other Pokemon are different too. So instead of like Salamence and stuff, it probably would have been Hydreigon. But besides that, I'm not really sure. And it's Grape School. Yeah, future Pokemon. There we go. Future Pokemon. Future Hydreigon. But what else? Oh, it's a Grape School instead of an Orange School. But that's about it. Oh, the song's over. Whoop. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Also, we will play this again on Friday because there is some post game. Yeah, get out of here. I don't have a problem with the song at all, by the way. Like, I know a lot of people hate on Ed Sheeran and everything. Oh, thank you. Everyone hates on Ed Sheeran, but like, I don't think he's that bad. He's fine. I think the song is fine. Maybe, I don't know. Controversial opinion. The song was pretty good. Yeah, I like the song. I'm just surprised it's in a Pokemon game, that's all. Like, what? I'm late, but congrats on beating the game. Thank you, Eb. And welcome. I just got annoyingly popular. I don't listen to him at all. So, yeah, I hear him on the radio. That's about it. I don't, like, go out and listen to him or anything. But, that's it. I don't have any strong feelings. That's all. Controversial opinion. But you're allowed to have a different opinion. No, I'm gonna get canceled. Thank you, treasured friends. You know, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Take a picture. I wanna, because that said, thank you. I'm gonna thank you guys. Because I really appreciate everyone here and everyone sticking around, everyone who continues to come, all the lurkers and all that stuff. I know I thank you guys every time to time, but I really do mean it. And that was like the perfect spot to say it, because I'm gonna cry. I'm emotional. Ding dong. Take a breather. I'm gonna take a water. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn the hydrates. No. Have mercy. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Spacey, Miss Demona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office.
Spacey is our treasure. Spacey 47 love.
I'm proud of you.
Guys, you can't do that. No. Continue. I don't know why that made me cry. Leave me alone. I forgot where I was going. Hydrate. I was supposed to go to the director's office, but I can't. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. If you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Terminal. Posture check. It's stretch. Director's office. Our best Stella stream for maximum tears. You would leave this for post game? Oh. Oh. Too late. Oh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Spacey? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of all of you. Of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea in its previous ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Ew. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. We're continuing post-game here. No, we'll stop after this. Oh, before I forget, Miss Spacey, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Master Ball. You put the Master Ball in your bag. I was wondering where we're gonna get a Master Ball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge, I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that, or what that badge represents, by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. If you don't do this now, you'll be trapped in your dorm room until Wednesday? Oh. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. Wait, do I have scheduled Pokemon for Wednesday or Friday? I don't remember. And Master Arvid, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out about my mom had died. You can leave the dorm and go into the world? Oh. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. He's got his closure. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here in Mabelstiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. Yeah, what? Aw. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Says Wednesday but keeps saying Friday. I don't know. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are sure more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We may... Oh my god, I can't read now. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion? I couldn't help it over here. Oh. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. But Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman... Oh, Chairwoman Geta? I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Gosh, I'm so... Because I cried, I feel like I'm so snotty. I'm so sorry if you can hear it in my voice. I hear it, but that's just because my ears are connected to my face. Though that's not to say only the youth have promised when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, the Academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title and strongest trainer at the Academy. Wow! We'd get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Primera. Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the Academy, right? Actually, I think she's chairwoman of the school board as well of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? For real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemora. Or Demona? I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Spacey would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Spacey. It's catching on, Nemora. Nemora. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I imagine they'll mustard. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Good. I want this. I'm so happy. I hope they have all new Pokemon that are like stronger than what they had, and like just that's what I want on all Pokemon and never get it. Get to have all out battles with the gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. Until they only spam one move again. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. Doing the whole game again. Yes. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. You gonna watch Pokemon? Or One Piece? The longest animes in history. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Oh, Penny. Oh, definitely have the closed captions program I made 4 years ago. I'm still working on it. Oh, excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Come, Penny. I hope Larry has a Mewtwo or something. It's not normal type or flying type. This is awesome, Spacey. Oh, I guess you can terrestrialize it. It could be a normal Mewtwo. Show this inspection thing who's boss to that La Prima, or to that La Prima. Oh my god. So that La Prima can join your tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swig at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. What's Arvin doing? Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Cooking! Oh, you're just not gonna say? Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. Okay, we're gonna leave the school, and then I will, I'm making sure I can leave and nothing else happens. But the nurse! Oh. Where's the next destination? Exactly. So I guess we're just gonna go around next time. And that'll be the end of the game today. thank you guys for sticking around for the end game. And now all we have left is post game, which apparently we're gonna be going around fighting all the gyms again. That's exciting. Yay! I'll make sure to try to get all the Pokédex done by the next stream, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for sticking around. Raid? I can raid. Maybe. I'll try to find another Pokemon streamer. Oh, I actually know somebody who streams Pokemon right now. Well, right channel. There we go. Yeah, yeah, like I said, thank you everybody so much for watching. You guys, I know I'm sappy. But you guys are my treasure, you know? Like, I'm sorry to be sappy, but it's true. I don't regret doing this. Being a streamer and all that stuff. And we're almost to a year.
I'm proud of you.
In 2 months, I think, we're in a year of streaming, so that's shocking. So, I really appreciate the journey, you know? Okay. Once again, thank you everybody so much for watching.
I love you.
I love you guys too. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Besides, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Next time I stream will be on Wednesday. I forget what it is, apparently. I thought it was Crash Bandicoot. I kept switching them back and forth. It was Crash Bandicoot or Pokemon. I think it's Crash Bandicoot, but if you don't know, if you want to know what it is, you can go to my Twitch, or not Twitch, we're on Twitch. You can go to Twitter and see my schedule, or you can join the Discord, and the schedule is in the announcements. So, without further ado, yeah, and everyone have a good rest of your day today, and I will see you next time. Bye, everybody! Also, stick around for the raid, and let them know how great the Tygonauts are, and go nuts. Be nice, and etc. Bye, guys!